welcome in. I did start a Stream Raiders campaign, like right off the bat. That way, we could just, as people filtered in, they could join. Plus, then it gives me an idea if we're doing campaigns or raids once we really get the stream properly going. So, it's there. Especially since a lot of times it's people that aren't necessarily in chat, you know, that do the camp or do Stream Raiders with me. So, that's interesting. And I don't think it's Lego. It's like that, but I don't think it's Lego. Because it doesn't say Lego on the dots. So, we'll stick that over there. How is everyone doing today? We are supposed to rain all day. So it's only like 70 degrees today. It's a little chilly to me, but that's me. So I guess that's kind of like a I refilled my little basket here with more bricks to separate. And we'll be finishing the Corvette today. I could have sworn I had a bucket for these, but maybe those all go together. I don't know. But you are not. Nope, you're printed sticker too. I found a bunch of tires and wheels in this assortment. Just cleaning something and all that. No, you're fine, Alex. You do what you need to do, always. I'm just kind of rambling. I've really got it. I wonder if I should just dump those pieces with like stickers or pre-printed in that big red bin I emptied. It would probably be better, and then I have that drawer to put other things in. Because the last couple times I've sorted, I've come up with stuff and I'm like, nope, I need to, like, it's that drawer is over full. And some of the pieces that I keep finding are bigger and I need to put them somewhere. So maybe I should do that. Welcome in, Carrot Cleric. Oh, I found Captain America, or at least his body. Like I said, I did refill this bucket, so we're finding all kinds of stuff today. I found minifigure legs, tire, or I guess more like a rim, not the tires. Piece fell out. There. Batman, Catwoman. I bet it's Batman. I found the Bat Hat. The boy Wonder had 2 unit tests today, and he got 100% on his math one and 90% on his science one. I didn't have just a couple, like half a minute yet of sorting, and then we begin the putting away, which I think takes longer than the sorting. Come apart. No, wrong places. There and there. Time to well, not sort, put away. None of those, but one of these. So, how has everybody's week been going since I saw you last? I know Alex said she was cleaning, which is, important. Beedo. Okay, done with class, got my lunch ready, logging into the farm sim, and ready to watch you. You're playing farm sim at work? Oh, I knew it. I hate when you're like staring and you're like, I know I have something that goes in this drawer, but where is it? None of those, but some of these. Okay, no single wide of those. Anyway. Okay. A ton of these. I guess no L's, it was just the closey thing. Okay. These. Oop, I put something in the wrong bucket. Those go in there. These go in here. You too. It's like I said, Alex, I totally understand. You guys have like real life things to do, not just, sit around and watch me. As much as I think I am so entertaining that you cannot do anything else. I know that's not true. I knew I had one of these, but I couldn't remember where I saw it or where I put it. Do I put them together with the... Oh, I do put them in the same spot. My allergies have been like super stupid lately, and they are making me want to be done. I feel like this persistent, like, right behind my nose, like, it's not in your nose, but it's not in your throat. You can't, like, swallow it. It's just kind of hanging out in the back there, and it is being really freaking annoying. You guys go there, and you go there, and that's what it is. These go with that. I feel bad leaving any streamer just rambling. Just as a streamer myself, I feel the need to talk. Oh, well, I appreciate that, but I also know that you guys have stuff to do. Like, maybe just background noise to keep you entertained while you listen to me babble. I do appreciate it though that you want to like help keep up the stream of conversation. So yesterday, Fantasy did not go to school because Tuesday afternoon finished off the chicken noodle soup for lunch today. Um, when Crazy came home from work, he's like, "Have you heard from the school or heard about what's going on at the school?" And I was like, "No, what?" And he said that a co-worker's, I know this is one of those brother's friend's dog walker's cousin, but a co-worker of his daughter messaged him a picture of what her boyfriend found in the boys' bathroom. It was a note that said they were going to pew pew the school yesterday at 8:30 in the morning. So, she obviously did not go to school yesterday, and in fact, only 30 students of the over 2,000 students that go to her high school were at school yesterday. And as of yesterday evening, they had caught the person who left said note, and the person says they had no intention of following through, but that is not going to matter in the grand scheme of things because they've been arrested and they are going to be charged. They've been expelled from school, so it doesn't matter that it was a joke or a note or a cry for help or whatever. They are going to jail, and it's not even, I don't even believe it's up to like local law enforcement. At that point, I believe like the FBI and stuff takes over, and it's terroristic threatening and all kinds of things. And the way school shootings have become such an epidemic, like there can only be like a massive form of punishment, you know? So yes, she did not go to school yesterday. The school had sent out an email that they didn't expect anybody to send their children to school, and that if you didn't, your child would not be like, it wouldn't be held against them for like unexcused absences or things like that. They totally understood nobody wanted to send their children to school yesterday. Welcome in, Kevin. Thank you for the worky lurky. But yes, so she did not go to school yesterday. She just kind of sat around and did nothing really. But when she did get up yesterday, several of her friends had messaged her and they're like, "You didn't go to school today. Tell me you didn't go to school today." And she's like my mother would let me go to school with something like that, like with everybody notified. But yes, so as of last night, there was an email, and I mean, their school has their own police force, and I don't mean like local police come, and I mean they do, but they have 10 police on staff at all times, plus 4 security guards, and then a local police come and go as well. So, I mean, they take the safety of the students very seriously. So, and the child has been removed from the school. They're not being allowed back, which of course. But yes. There is, no names have been released because they're minors, or the person's a minor. But they have been, they have told us that they have been removed from school, expelled, I assume, and that they've been charged with a felony. So yeah, it really was. I was like, what do you like? That's one of those things. Like, still, even though, especially in the States, it seems like every time you turn around, there's another school shooting, it still seems like something you can't like quite wrap your head around. Like, what did you just say to me? But some other students are also getting in trouble because, from what I understand, it was a note that was left in a bathroom. And some children found the note, and instead of going, hey, let me tell the front office, let me tell my teacher, let me tell an adult of any kind, they took a picture and passed it around on Snapchat first for a good portion of the day before like, I'll just pass it around to all my fellow classmates through Snapchat instead of telling an adult who can take the action necessary. So there are some students getting in trouble, even though they did not technically, they weren't any part of said action. They also didn't tell anybody. And so I feel like they kind of should get in trouble. Like, when you see something like that, your first instinct shouldn't be, let me tell all my friends on social media. It should be, let me tell an adult. Let me find an adult. So some kids are getting in trouble because they knew and didn't do anything about it. They didn't report it. Which some people will argue shouldn't happen, but I think there kind of should be. Because in our house, we firmly believe that if you are not part of the solution, you are part of the problem. Okay, I'm going to put those pieces I was talking about in here. And like, what if nobody said anything and then it really happened the next day and nobody knew, but they could have done something about it? Yeah, the video was about saying that they had found the person, and people, I guess some adults too, went immediately to social media instead of contacting the school, saying, well, what are they doing to protect our kids? Well, why don't you call them and ask them instead of going to social media? And he was saying that, like, well, yes, the school is responsible safety-wise like that. It starts at home. Are you making sure your kid is not doing inappropriate things on social media? Are you making sure your kid isn't being bullied? Are you this, that, the other? So I just threw all those pre-printed or stickered pieces in here. That way, in theory, it could be easier to find. In theory. But yeah, that's what the thing was about, that the kid had been caught and they are being dealt with. But, you know, as parents, don't think you don't have some responsibility in this, which I 100% agree with. Too many people let their kids have social media with no oversight. Yeah, but it said that the kid was being charged with a felony, and other students were going to be held accountable for knowing about it but not telling. Like, just putting it out on, I'm going to take a picture and Snapchat it to my friend. And instead of going, hey, let me go tell my teacher or the front office or anybody. They, they didn't. They made that choice, and that choice too has consequences. So this is where we were at the end, on Tuesday at the end. Oops, sorry, I bumped. Now I can't see. There we go. So we had finished kind of the back end and made the three license plates, but we put the Corvette license plate on. like I said, I had just set up a quick campaign battle in Stream Raiders. That way we could kind of gauge how many people, and it would allow people to kind of trickle in. And if we had a ton off the bat, then we could go straight into dungeons, which I'm probably still going to do anyway, just do dungeons. But, you know, it gives me an idea of how many people are playing. But yeah, so that was our fun day yesterday. If it was really just a joke, it seems like they totally derailed any trajectory they could have had in the future over what is not even funny. Because they are going to go to jail. You know, they may have had dreams of college or playing sports or whatever. I don't know anything about this kid. But those things aren't really going to be a possibility anymore. I didn't want to go to the store. I wanted to go somewhere, but I'm not pressing it right, so. We're starting at the very beginning, which is okay. I pressed you. Okay, Centurions and Archers. Let's maybe try. I was apparently just outside the book. There you guys go. Let's open. We only have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stickers left. So. But yes, it is rainy here today. We are getting the bits of the hurricane that is going through Louisiana, or went through Louisiana. So we got rain today, but hopefully not too much wind, because I'm worried about wind pulling the tarp off and then getting more rain. So hopefully it's just rain. Because our roof is tarped really well. So I think as long as we don't get too much wind, we'll be okay. So we want this. And yeah, this, I guess. Because I don't see any other one that looks similar. And I guess they want this one like this. So kind of like, yeah, that looks right. Wind will be coming in tonight. Yay! Like I said, fingers crossed. They bumped. Oh, boo. No, we need to be going lower, not higher. Okay, it's, oh, they wanted 4 others. Helps to read all the directions.
Hello there.
Welcome in, Fantasy. How is school going today? Come in just to go right back out? Okay. Have a fun math class. No, that's white. Looks like they want light gray. Well, I guess not light gray. It's just lighter than the black on there. A wild fungus is loose in chat. There is a Pokemon booster pack redeem in there too, if anybody is interested. Okay, that was too long. There we go. Looks like that. And this. And this. Then some gears. Okay, this one on that gear. Brick attacks. I think we just did this. Pokemon, you say? You know, I hate doing one piece in a step, so I do the next 2 steps because one piece. I hate it. One piece is not a step. Yeah, one step is not a, or one piece is not a step. Sorry, you guys hear me complain about that literally every time a step is only one piece, but I don't care. That's a lie. I kind of do care, but at the same time, it's irritating. Okay, we'll quick do the battle, and then we'll open up the booster packs. I opened 2 of them because there's only 3 cards in each, so. There are 5 of us, and the little, as Steel calls it, the cross. There are a lot of bad guys, like, in these, you know, for being, like, level 1. I was hoping by starting out here in the bush that it would help slow people down, and apparently it has to some extent. You know, because they gotta walk around all those obstacles to get to us. So I was hoping that it would help. I don't know how much it's gonna, like, if it's gonna be enough, but woohoo! We did it! We did it! Hooray! Ranged units, warriors gain all units. I like all unit ones. Wait, no matter what you play, you get a boon. What was the other one we used? I think Centurions. Yep. Scrolly. Yes. Welcome in, Laura. How are you doing today? Okay. Our first booster pack of the redeem. And I made a little list because I'm nerd and I'm OCD. I think I only need 6 cards to have the 30 that are supposed to be in this, whatever. So we got a Houndoom, a Fluttermane with like the fancy border, and the Screamtail. And I'm pretty sure I have all these already. But that's okay. Because they're Pokecards. Lurky Worky. Thank you for the Lurky Worky, Kaz. In this one we got a Litwick, a Darkrai, that's what I'm calling it anyway, and a Trevenant. Let's see, I didn't like do them in alphabetical order or anything, but I did do the sparkly ones first. So, yep, I already had a Fluttermane and a Darkrai. Like I said, I'm a nerd and a little OCD, so I like to be organized. I hope your day is going well at work. And that nobody's day is too terribly stressful, because nobody likes that. Your day should be relaxing at work. We'll be finishing the Corvette today. That's the goal. Anyway, I don't see why we won't. What am I looking for? Ah, there you are. You were hidden. So we have a little. There's nobody likes difficult customers. Thank you. Listen, there's a reason I work at home. I don't work outside the home, because my customer service voice would not be pleasant. Like, sir, if you yell at me one more time, I'm gonna hang up on you. Sir, you will not talk to me that way. Hang up. I don't allow my children to have this bad attitude with me. You're not going to either. Hang up. Once upon a time, I did work at the Walmart return desk, and I have hung up on people when they called for stuff like that. It probably wasn't my best move, but also I was like, no. No, you cannot return the toothbrush your child bought you for Christmas when it's August and you've used it. Well, I just realized I have to buy replacement heads. Yeah, just like a toothbrush. What? I don't want to do that. Well, take it up with Oral-B. Yeah, because the roofer people have to wait until they have heard from the insurance company about whether it's been approved or not. And right now we're at like I mean, we should hear back soon, but it's still not 100%. And the roofer guy said that he's been trying to explain that to them, that he cannot give them a date because it has not been technically approved by the insurance people yet, by like the review team. So he's not evading them or trying to be difficult. He told them he can't give them an answer because he doesn't have one to give them. But yeah, a tree fell on our house like 2 weeks ago now. Yeah, 2 weeks ago. Yeah, so I mean, it's been roofed and tarped and all the people have come out and everything, but the roofer is waiting for the insurance company to approve the estimate he gave them, because it's just an estimate, you know. Once they get in there and they start removing things, they could find more, so it is just an estimate. But it's not our insurance per se. They have like a review team that has to look at the estimates and things like that, and they are taking forever. I don't remember, but we have USAA. So the insurance has been fantastic. I mean, it sounds bad. You know, like, it's bad that it happened, but at the same time, it could be made worse by our insurance company being dicks on top of it. Which they have not been. They've been really good at getting us back to us in a timely manner and stuff like that. Yeah. So the insurance company assigned a roofer and everything. Now, and the roofer put in the estimate, but that middleman that like reviews the estimate package is like, meh. Like, they put it in on Tuesday after Labor Day. Like, the estimate package got submitted then, and the guy didn't even touch it till Friday. Like, it had been assigned to a person, but that person didn't even like look at it till Friday. And then Monday night, Tuesday sometime, that review person sent a couple questions back to the roofer guy who was like, can you explain this or change, you know, like tweak it, whatever. And so they came yesterday to get like the I'm not signing saying we're going to pay them X amount of dollars, but like the permission to work on the premises, basically. That we give them permission to work on our house. And so I signed that, and he's like, I returned it right away Tuesday. Like, I got it, put it, and turned around probably in like an hour. But still had, Monday, but he still hadn't, or Tuesday, hadn't heard anything from them since then. And our insurance people called yesterday and are like the person we'd been assigned to. And she was like, I want to let you know that they have gotten it back and they just need to review it. I'm hoping 24 to 48 hours. And then you guys can get your pack out scheduled and your roofer can get up there and start working. Yeah, like, it's that middleman that is just like dragging their feet. Because USAA hasn't been. They've been like on top of it. Given that I in no way imagine we are the only people they're having to help right now. You know what I mean? I don't think that at all. You know, so knowing that they have other people and there's like a whole system that has to be, you know, done in an order. Yeah, our adjuster has been wonderful. And I know, like I said, that kind of sounds bad, like, but really, it could be made worse by a shitty adjuster. But our adjuster has been great. She's quick to get back to us, even answers my questions when I feel like I've probably asked the same question just slightly different ways, like a million times. She just keeps answering them, and she's polite and patient. Now, whether she curses me up and down as soon as she hangs up the phone, I don't know, but maybe. But she has been great with us, you know? Right. Welcome in, Steel. So our adjuster has been wonderful. But it's like this middle guy in between that is looking over the estimate that is being a real pain in the butt. And really slow. And the roofer guy yesterday, when he came, he goes, I get that maybe they're like gearing up because the hurricane is supposed to come through Louisiana, and then up we're getting rain from it, so like, you know, everybody in between. So the potential for more claims to happen is there. You know, he goes, I get that they're gearing up and preparing for that, but wouldn't they want all these claims that they currently have to kind of be dealt with? That way they've got all the time to deal with the new ones instead of piling new on top of old. He's like, that's what I would figure. If that was my job, that's what I would want to do. I'd be like, let me work through this, and then, you know, they can hold off starting to work because of the storm, but at least it's done and there and ready for them to work on when the storm passes. But then Crazy brought up that maybe they're holding on a little bit. That way, if more damage happens from this storm, that it's all one claim. I don't know. But either way, we are hanging out in the waiting period. I mean, we're prior military, or military spouse, and he was military. So hurry up and wait is something we are very familiar with. Right. That's why I was like, I don't know. Who knows? But like, they wouldn't have to fix what they just fixed, I guess, is more, not that it would be one claim, but because some of it is that they're basically going to have to give us all new shingles over the entire house, because one hole happened so close to the peak that they had to tarp over the peak and nail it in. And the type of shingles that the previous owners put on this house when they redid the roof, like the roofer was saying that normally for like 5 years, sometimes even up to 10 years, you can get like a putty knife in between the shingles and peel it up a little bit and kind of move it out of the way, and it's fine. Ours are completely tacked down. Like, you cannot move them at all. They're just going to shred each other when you try to pull them apart. So they have to replace all the shingles on the back side, and because they had to go over the peak to tack down and tarp it, all of the front too. And so the claims adjuster people were like, well, if the shingles are deteriorated, he's like, you're not reading what I'm writing. They are not deteriorated. They are tacked down, non-malleable. So he's like, I keep telling them it's not that the shingles are deteriorated. They're not. It is just the way the shingles are. So he's like, some of it's that because they don't want to pay for a whole new roof, but also they're basically going to have to pay for a whole new roof. Is he just a big dude? Oh, yeah. I was like, I feel like we're just fighting, but nothing's happening. Are we stuck? But no, I see it slowly going down. Whoop, whoop. And you take that, too. Whoop, whoop, look at me. All the kills and all the assists. Goldilocks. I'm going to quick pop back out though, so I can collect those two to see if they're gonna give me like another one in its place or not. That way I can kind of keep doing my thing. But nope, it didn't. Okay, we go right back in. It's not gonna make us start over, so. So let's see. Let's do a shinobi. Thanks for helping out. And then back to 2 cameras. But yeah, so, you know, we are in the lovely hurry up and wait period. But he said as soon as it's approved, they will get the pack out scheduled, and then he will bring shingles for us to look at and decide what color. I was like, I don't know. I don't really have a preference for the color of shingles. I want to say I claimed mine before. Yep, I did claim them. But I do have some I can spend. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, but Boy Wonder's birthday is this weekend, and he has let me know every day the countdown. He did good though. He had 2 unit tests today, one in math and one in science. In math, he's taking 9th grade math in 8th grade. And he got 100% on his math unit test, and then a 90% on his science unit test. Doing like equivalent expressions and stuff in math. Greater than, less than, equations on both sides of the problem, and X's and A's and F's. And then they were learning about frequency and waves and stuff. I will tell him you said happy birthday, Kaz. He's really just excited because he gets a phone this year. No, his birthday's Saturday. But every day he tells me, like, X amount of days to my birthday. Like, I wasn't there when he was born. He tells me, I'm like, I know. And he's like, okay, just so you know. Yeah, I was there. Yeah, we're taking him to a jump zone place. But they do more than just jump. They have like rock climbing. Oh yeah, I don't know. I was there. I was on the table and I almost died. I was there. Like I said, he's really excited because he's getting a phone. So, like, he can't wait to get that phone. that was probably my worst pregnancy and delivery. The oldest wasn't anything. I didn't know I was pregnant till I was 14 weeks pregnant. And I only found out because I went to go get birth control. And his pregnancy was super easy, delivery was super easy, and fantasy wasn't that bad either. I do not enjoy being pregnant at all, but the pregnancy wasn't like crazy. But Boy Wonder was interesting. I was sick like the entire pregnancy, basically. Not like morning sickness sick, like literally sick. I don't get flu shots and stuff because despite what everybody claims that you can't get sick, I get sick. I get the flu. So it was when H1N1 was a thing. So I had to get the flu and the H1N1 shot in the same shot. And so I was sick and on a Z-Pack, and then sick and on a Z-Pack, and then I got bursitis, and I was sick on a Z-Pack, and I had another one the day before I went in to have my C-section. And I went in, and somebody else needed to have an emergency C-section, so my planned C-section was pushed back, which I'm not upset about. They obviously needed the help right then. And I had started contractions at like 32 weeks and then 36 weeks. It was very much keep him in as long as you can, even though he really wanted to start to come out. But with my oldest, I didn't have any adverse reactions to the spinal block they give you when you have a C-section. And then with Fantasy, I shook for like an hour afterwards. Like, my body had a mild reaction to it, and they're like, that's completely within, like, the normal range. And then with him, my body was like, nope, I'm done. And my heart rate went over 200, and what they give me to bring my heart rate down caused my blood pressure to bottom out. And we did that cycle a couple times. And finally, they're like, we have to get him out or she's going to like have a stroke or a heart attack or God knows what. So in 8 minutes, they had him out and my tubes tied in like 8 minutes. I was like, well, if I wasn't sure I was done before that, I was definitely sure after that. We are in ads, which, you know, if you're in ads, you already know that. But yes, childbirth is scary and still so very dangerous for both mother and child. The United States has the highest fetal maternity rate, like the highest rate of like mothers and babies still dying for a first world country. Mostly mothers. Because in quite a few places, they're only worried about the baby. Yeah, kids are overrated. Like, if you're not 100% sure you want to have kids, don't have kids. People are like, oh, but kids are so fantastic. I will admit, a fair amount of my most memorable things involve children. But also, when you don't have children, you can spend all your money on yourself. Like, don't let Don't let anybody else guilt you or pressure you or make you feel like you have to have children. I love all my children. Would I do it again? I'm not so sure. Knowing what I know now, probably not. I love my children, but yeah, like, you know how people joke with that when you buy a boat, be prepared to throw all your money at it? When you have children, be prepared to throw all your money at them. They always need something. They're always hungry. They always need new clothes. They always want the latest toys. There's always some money for a field trip or school supplies or an activity or, like I said, I love my children, and saying it like this makes it seem like I don't. I do. I'm just very upfront with the fact that having children is not all it's cracked up to be. People make it sound like your life cannot be complete unless you have children. It can be very complete without children. And I think some people are right, like some people like make other people feel like if you don't have children, your life must be empty and you must be so selfish and a horrible person. I think it's quite the opposite. Unless you are willing to devote your life to someone else, always come in second, always come in third or fourth, don't have children. It's that simple. I don't think it's selfish at all not to have children. I think it is the most unselfish thing you could ever do. If you know you cannot do that, do not have children. Oh, no way! I think it is the least selfish thing you could ever do. Is if you are not willing to come in last in your own life, then don't have children. Yeah, and the world is not going to end. Listen, it could do with a little less people. Oh, that's my favorite. Hey, you get that one even if you're married and you've had children. What do you mean you don't want to have any more kids? What if your husband wants more kids? Then he better get pregnant himself. He better grow a uterus and get on it. He might leave you and go to somebody else who can have more children. Good riddance then, because I ain't taking care of any more kids. I'm done. I am done. It's not. It's really not. So many people have children who either can't take care of them, who shouldn't have children because of the way they are, like they're addicted to drugs, or they leave just like they are selfish. They want to come before their children. Like, well, I gotta have my hair and nails done, and then I'll worry about feeding you. Right? Like, and the same is said for also other people who have children. Sometimes like to pull the, well, I have kids, you'll never understand. Like they need something or deserve something more because they chose to have children. But you don't deserve anything more than anyone else. Like, just because you chose to have crotch goblins doesn't mean I have to give you more money or you more respect or you deserve to go on vacation more or I should watch your kids for you. You don't deserve any of those things. You chose to have those children. They are 100% your responsibility. I think it is so selfish when people have children and then expect everybody else to bend over backwards for them. That is selfish. You had children like they're an accessory to make you more interesting. You're just still as boring as you were yesterday. Except now you're annoying on top of being boring. Yeah. No. Listen, children, pregnancy, abortion, all those kind of things are the soapbox I will die on and be annoying about. I firmly believe that whether you choose to not have kids or choose to have kids is 100% yours and your partner's decision. And some people say it's sexist because I say it's more the woman's decision than the man's because his body isn't torn up. And if you, as a man, want to have children, but your partner does not, and I guess really that goes both ways. If one of you does not want to have children, you don't get to guilt the other into having the children. Ew. No. Like, I get it, you're bored the pandemic, but God, don't have another child as a cure-all. And children, I'm gonna make my marriage, maybe my husband won't leave me if I just have another kid with him. That is not the solution. That is 100% not the solution. Okay, where the hedge of a hedge does this thing go? Oh, over the pole. Also, I'm having an affair with this married man. I'll get pregnant by him, and that will make him leave his wife. Also, not the solution. Hook at the hose. Okay, the hose does not want to go all the way. Children are not the solution to any relationship. That is not how you keep any relationship together. Children add more stress to a relationship, not less. It says 2.5 arches, a signature Corvette design detail frame the dashboard. This part. Yeah, no. Like, you could have just gone on vacation during COVID. Nobody was anywhere. No, and I know that's like, what is the 4B movement thing that I keep hearing about on social media? Listen. Women are finally making progress. Let's not ruin that. Yep, it's a boss battle. Oh God, no. I mean, I technically have 3 children, but Crazy and I together only have 2. But no. No. The answer was not another child. In fact, I wanted to take care of less things, not more. Yeah, hot take. Listen, I am sure I have offended someone, and I would say I'm sorry, but I'm not. Because we're all allowed to have our own opinion. I don't like the trad wife thing either. I guess my issue with the trad wife thing is it's a little like religion. A lot of the trad wives believe, like crazy religious zealot people, that is the only way to be. That you either do what they are doing or you're a horrible person. And I'll just be a horrible person. I don't care. A traditional wife. So they believe that you should have your husband's slipper and drink waiting for him when he comes in the door and a hot meal already on the table. He should do no housework, no child rearing. Just be the man. Just go out and earn money and mow the lawn. That's it. like a 50s like a 50s husband. Yep. Yep. And I don't have a problem with it. If that is what works for you in your marriage, 100% do it. Do not make other people feel like shit for not doing it. And that lies my problem with the whole trad wife thing. They want to make everybody else feel like crap mothers and crap wives because they're not up at 5 o'clock in the morning with their hair done and super dressed up and full face of makeup making breakfast for their husband and children. If that works for you and makes you feel fulfilled and whole, do it. But don't make everybody else who's not doing it or who doesn't want to do it feel like shit. Like there's something wrong with them, that they're bad or they shouldn't be in a relationship or shouldn't be a mother or whatever else. If we all just let people do what they want as long as they're not hurting anyone else, we would be way better off. Of course, wives in the 50s. Yeah, wives in the 50s and the 40s were stitching their husbands into mattresses. And I don't think these people understand why Earl had to die. You couldn't get divorced because you couldn't own a house. You couldn't have your own bank account. But if you were a widow, it was a totally different scenario than being divorced or being single. Yeah. If you were a widow, well, that wasn't your own doing. So you had leeway because it wasn't your fault. Your husband is a traveling salesman and he left one day and he just never came back. You can't control that. The fact that he's buried out in the back 40 fertilizing the field is neither here nor there. I mean, I think a lot of people don't realize that it wasn't that long ago women couldn't have their own bank account, couldn't have a credit card, couldn't buy a house without her father or her husband co-signing, giving her permission. It really hasn't been that long. I think it was women could not wear pants on the Senate floor till like 1996. That's less than 30 years ago. I mean, my mom was born in 1959. Yeah. We had a friend who liked to think he was super cool. Really, he was a misogynistic asshole. And he really wasn't my friend. He was in the friend group. And he liked to say it all the time. You go make my drink. And I was like, if you tell me to go inside and make your drink one more time, I'll do it. And he's like, good. And I was like, and they'll be bleaching it. I know where you keep your cleaning supplies. He's like, you wouldn't do something like that to me. And I was like, I would. And then I'd laugh over your corpse. Oh my god, I can't find the 9 or the 1 on my phone. Help! I'm just a stupid little girl. I can't call for help. While you regurgitate and die on the floor. I don't care. You want to treat me like a stupid little idiot, I'll be a stupid little idiot while you die. Yeah, I'm too stupid. I'm just a little girl. I'm too weak to do any of that. I need a big, strong man to help me out. I don't care. Like, I am like really the last person you want to get into like stupid arguments with, like, at all. We had another friend, and I will say he is my friend, but he learned that day. He was a friend of a friend, and he was sitting in my camping chair, and I was like, "Get out of my chair!" And he's like, "There are like 8 other chairs. Just go get another one." I was like, "I don't want 8 other chairs. This is my chair. I brought it. I want it. Get out of it." And he's like, "I'm not moving." And the friends that he came with were like, "Dude, move out of her seat." And he's like, "What's she gonna do to me?" And they're like, "She'll dump your ass on the floor. Get out of her seat. She's not joking." And he's like, "She can't do that." And I proceeded to tip the chair over and dump his ass out into the alley on the concrete ground, and then sit in my chair right next to him and laugh at him. And he was like, "She really dumped me out of my chair. I'm like 6'3" and I weigh like 280, and she is 4'11", and I was like, "Yeah, and don't mention my weight." I was like, he's like, "Yeah, you dumped me out." I was like, "I did." He's like, "Don't you feel bad?" I was like, "No, I told you to move. It's my chair. I don't have to be nice to you. The illusion that I will just do it because you don't want to get up is ridiculous." And he never sat in my chair again. Or at least if he did and I said get up, he got up. He's like, when she tells you something, believe her. She will do it. Okay. I think it's right. If I can get it to click in. Ooh, Jesus. I'm trying to leave it where you guys can see, but it does not want to clickety click where you can see. Ah, I was one too far back. That's why. There we go. So it's like the side part where you will eventually have the door. But yeah. The long-standing joke is that the reason I don't make Crazy's plate is because he can't be sure I won't poison him. Because several times people have asked us, "Why your wife doesn't make your plate?" And he's like, "Nope, I'd be too afraid she'd poison me." And they're like, "Ha ha ha!" And he's like, "No, really, if I ever wind up dead, ask for an autopsy." Ooh, that was close. I almost dropped the piece in the box. Yeah. I am probably like the least 50s homemaker wife ever. I don't make his breakfast. I don't make the kids' lunches. And I keep telling you, not everything can be found on an autopsy. Some things get metabolized really fast. also believe if you're going to be anti-abortion, then you should be first in line to be fostering or adopting. If you're going to tell somebody else what they can or cannot do with their body based on your religion or your feelings or your whatever, then you should be first in line to help take care of those kids too. Yes, I have a lot of opinions that a lot of people don't agree with or whatever, and that's fine. You don't have to agree with me. You don't have to like my opinions. You just don't. Just like I don't have to like yours. And I won't even have a problem with you not agreeing with my point of view until you try forcing everybody to be like, no, this is the only opinion, you're horrible. And then I have a problem with you. We're all allowed to have our own opinions and our own feelings about everything. It's only a problem when you try making it seem like if you don't agree with me, then, if you don't agree with said person, then you're horrible. No, it's just different. Personal experiences, family history, all those things determine how we view things. I think I may have missed a tiny step. I did miss a tiny step. I mean, you can even be friends with people who have different opinions than you. As long as you don't think that the only way you can be friends with somebody or tolerate somebody is if they believe the exact same thing you do. Then yeah, you probably can't be friends with a lot of people. But I don't care if you have a different opinion than me. That's what makes the world go round. Different opinions. Okay. Now we match again. Although, I don't think those are all extra pieces, no. But a fair amount of them are. We're gonna put the shifter in. As long as I don't drop it on the floor first. Come on. There we go. Oh, they want those all down again. Okay. Oh, there's not a little information thing there. I thought there was. Bag 6. 4 or 5 more stickers. Because one is only numbered once, but there's 2 stickers. I think they go on the side later. But yeah. I think healthy debate is good. You should both be able to argue your side, your point of view, but you don't have to not be friends with somebody because they believe different things than you or agree to different things than you. Sorry for the yawns. Kill the snowman! Kill the snowman! Armored units, flying units. Attack spawn flames. No, you're fine. Real life. It happens. Boss battle. Let's see. Woohoo! Exciting, and I'm jealous. I did the things. Okay. My brain was like, I think there's one more thing we're supposed to do here. But there's not. Yes, I'm kind of jealous. I want to go to Disney. They put those in 2 separate bags, but I'm just going to throw them into one bucket. Not enough. Awesome, but when were you going to tell me? And I have to drive all night now. Right? Still, how can we possibly get there in time? Okay. Now that you've actually done it, you're like, ooh, never doing that again. That's going to be a hard pass in the future. Yeah, you were like, it's not that far. It's not that bad. Yeah, once more to move to the commune. But you won't have to do it all the way in one day. Because you didn't press start. When you put directions into Google, it will say one thing. And then when you press start, it almost always changes. You actually have to press start. 14 hours is still a long drive in one go. But yes, when it turns out to be 18 instead, that makes it seem infinitely longer. I don't know exactly what we're building right now. Orangaroo? Orangaroo? I know that's not how you say that, but that's how it's coming out, so. Yeah, like mentally you're like, no, I should have been done 4 hours ago, and then all of a sudden those 4 hours feel like 10 hours. Let's see. We're at the bump in the book, and so now I don't want to sit right.
This whole game is rigged.
It is rigged. Quick tax. Okay. One piece. And then so we put like a little flame. Doodle-doos. So a little rocket. I would say comet, but it's not really a comet. Rocket.
It's just a goat.
No, it's a fucking goat.
The fucking goat. Okay, you can get it. Oh, no, okay. I need to find the little girl. I don't know if you guys have all seen it, but it's a little girl. And her mom is eating like sushi or something like that. And she's like, "What's that?" And the mom's like, "It's wasabi." And she's like, "You want some?" And she goes, "No." And then like a second later, she goes, "Wasabi?" And the mom gives her like the itty bitty bittiest little like speck on her tongue. And she goes, "Help." I need to find that. Just the audio. Just the help part. Just help. What's this one say? I can't. It's too small. No. I think we'll do the vampire swarm one. not last battle. I just moved my mouse up just a smidgen too far. It's just the thanks for the battle, not the last battle. At least there's no words in it, Steel. It's just the sound. Come on.
Mom! Mom! Mommy! Mommy! Mama! Mama! Mama!
What?
Hi.
No, I mean, in the Rickroll, there's at least there's not the words to the song. It's just the instrumental. Oh yes, the languaging my channel, like it just. I mean, you could say it. I know, because it still gets stuck in your head. Like your brain instantly like adds the words whether you want it to or not. Yeah, like you just need to barely like. It's not even like you need to see him. Like somebody needs to barely insinuate, and you're like, "Never gonna give you up." Never gonna... And you're like, "Damn it!" Like it's you don't even really need anything, and like your brain just automatically fills it in. I need to find the Donald Duck one too. So I don't Fender maybe eventually. Bumper? Fender's the bet. Bumper? I don't know. Whichever one. Let's see. It says. Yeah, that's right. There. And there. There we go. Smushy, smushy, smushy. He should run for president. He can't do any worse than the ones that have actually become president, so. I think at this part it's kind of hard to do worse. I don't think anybody should get a second term. Like, you had your chance, that's it. Or maybe if you don't get 2 in a row, you don't get to like come back after and try again. Like you either get your second chance right away or you just don't get one. I think it'd be kind of hard to do worse. Well, I take that back. We don't need anything more hands made and detailed than we already got going on. Yeah, like if you don't get it right away, you don't get another one. Right, like share. Do you know, like get everybody on the same page, or at least kinda the same page. You know, you're gonna have slightly differing views on things, but as long as like the main concept is the same, I think it's fine. But yeah, like I guess you could have a second term if you can get voted in a second time, like right away. But you don't get like somebody else becomes president and then you run again. No, like you either get it right away or you don't get it at all. Supposedly have family over and now I'm hiding. You're like, oh, you've been here a half an hour, please leave. So we go to our in-law, well, my brother-in-law's house for Thanksgiving, and then we have Christmas Eve for at our house. Last year we compromised, so this year I'm spreading the mom-tatership, and it's my way or the highway. It's my way or don't come. That's what we have in our house. We have a mom-tatership, like a dictatorship, but mom's in control. Let me go collect that. I didn't try to start a campaign. I hate when you do this. Yeah, we have a mom-tatership. It's my way or the highway. Yeah, last year we tried to compromise, and then I remembered why I don't care what other people think. I run this ship, and I've created tiny tyrant pirates that will pillage and plunder. No, last year we agreed, like, we had Thanksgiving at my brother and sister-in-law's house, and I was like, we'll host Christmas, which is really not Christmas, it's Christmas Eve. And then I was like, just, let us know what time works for everybody. And halfway through December, we still hadn't really gotten an answer. And then it was, let's do later at like 5 or 6 or whatever, so that they could go to church first. And that was horrible. So this year, we're eating at 2 o'clock, like I always plan. And that way you can snack throughout the day. I have charcuterie out, veggie trays, meat tray, fruit trays, whatever. We eat at 2, and then you snack the rest of the day. You eat like 5 times. Yeah. You eat at 2 and you eat at 5 again at 5. You go back. And then so that's what we're doing this year. And if people don't like it, they don't have to come. They can host their own. How am I even Hispanic? I grew up in a German household. That's how. Like, eat it too. We have people over at like noon or 1 o'clock, and we eat at 2, and then we eat again at 5, and there's like 17. Listen, I will take pictures of my Christmas spread, and you won't care that we eat at 2. Last year, I had my 3 crock pot. I have one of those party crock pots. It's like 3 crock pots, little ones. I had cheesy broccoli garlic dip in one. I had queso in another, and something else in the third. I can't remember. Oh, gravy for the mashed potatoes. Then I had mashed potatoes in a crock pot so they would stay warm. Then I had ham, corn. I messed up and forgot to make the green bean casserole. But then I had 3 different kinds of cookies. We bought pumpkin pie, and I made pumpkin bread. Like, it spans the entire kitchen. I make a crap ton of food. And we probably had more than that. And I had a veggie tray, a fruit tray. I had rolls. I'm looking for 2. There's only 1. Well, we eat breakfast at like 9 or 10, and then at 2 o'clock you eat that. Yeah, I buy the stuff for green bean casserole, but I won't eat it, and I don't like to make things I don't eat. Which means a lot of stuff doesn't get made because I don't eat it, but nobody's stopping him from making it himself, so. Except for chili. You can't make chili in my house. It smells and it's nasty, and you can't make it in my house. I don't even like the crispy bit on top because I don't like onions. But everybody loves my broccoli garlic cheese dip. So you take garlic and broccoli and you saute it in butter, and then you add heavy cream to make like a roux-ish thing with some flour, and then you add 2 types of cheese, and you bring that till it's nice and thick, and then you put it in a little ramekin thing, and then you put more cheese on top. Oh, and you put bacon in it too. Put bacon in it and on top of it, and cheese on top of it, and then you put it in the oven and you make a crust on it, and then you dip little pieces of baguette in it. It's delicious. I'm trying to finish my current battle. You won't let me. There we go. Have fun at your meeting. I'm sorry you don't like the cheesy cheese. Cheese is delicious. Cheese is its own food group. I love cheese. I've got like 5 types of cheese in my fridge right now. Right, like just cheese. Just eat cheese. You're feeling upset? Have some cheese. It's like potatoes. Cheese or potatoes will fix any mood. battle. Nope. Where's my... Oh, that's alright. I have a crap ton of meat to revive things. Delicious. Mrs. T's pierogies. Okay, it says this, then this. I like Mrs. T's mini pierogies. Have you ever had those? They're really good. I love because they're tiny bat size. You just stick the whole thing in your mouth in one go. It's a hoot dog. Yeah, I love the small ones. They're just so tiny. You just open your mouth and stick it in. There's no cutting, there's no biting. You just stick the whole thing in your mouth. I like to dip them in gravy, in a little bit of sour cream, and then you dip them in gravy and you stick the whole thing in your mouth. Yep, a little bit of sour cream, dip it in gravy. Gravy of your choice. I usually go with brown gravy, but you could have another gravy if you like. And now I'm hungry and I want pierogies. I got sausage out for the night. I was going to do sausage, rice, and gravy, but maybe I will go to the store and pick up mini Mrs. T's pierogies and have that instead with the, sausage. I'm gonna say this is probably bumper, whatever, the front one. Bumper, fender, I don't know. Whatever that is. Bicycle handles now. Which I have pumpkin stuff in the pantry. I should make pumpkin bread. Maybe I'll make that tomorrow. The pumpkin bread recipe I have always makes 2 loaves. It's like a cakey bread, It's not like sandwich bread. It's more like a cake bread, like kind of like raisin bread. Or no, like raisin cake. Which I like too, but I lost the recipe and I've yet to find another one that is like it. Okay, it says this through here. And this here. And this on here. I guess that's as far as it goes. Ah, there's another hole further in. Ooh, pumpkin bread sounds great. I can send you the recipe I use, Laura. I'm pretty sure I got it off Pinterest, but I can send it to you. It always makes 2 loaves. So I guess you could half the recipe if you didn't want 2 loaves, but it uses 1 jar or 1 can of the pumpkin puree stuff. So I think it would be hard to really like have the recipe like that, you know what I mean? But I suppose you could make it and freeze it. I've never tried that though, because we just eat both of them. Like leftovers. Why would we have leftovers? I think you just mean more cake to eat. As I try to yeet it off my desk. Okay, I do want to turn back this way. Yeah, if you have a good one, I just googled and there are so many. So yeah, the one I use is pretty good. I've been using it for the last couple years and I've never had anybody say it was bad. And I usually swap out like the regular flour and make it with gluten-free flour. And I've even subbed out the butter and there's like, you can look it up, like instead of using eggs or butter, use this much applesauce instead. I've made it doing that way too, and I've never had any complaints. But that was before I found gluten-free or dairy-free butter. Now I just use the Country Crock dairy-free butter, and I just swap out the flour for the 1-for-1 gluten-free flour. But yeah, I can totally send it to you. Write myself a note. Send Laura recipe. Sorry, I'm writing myself the note because I will forget unless I write myself a note. But yeah, you can. I don't know it off the top of my head what the conversion is. Okay. Like I said, I don't know what off the top of my head what the conversion is, but I know you can easily sub out butter or egg with applesauce. Obviously, I wouldn't do both in the same recipe, but you can do that. So we're not vegan, so I just use eggs, but Fantasy can't have dairy or gluten, so I I swap those out with their counterparts. But I don't know about you, but I like the Country Crock dairy-free butter. I don't know if it's vegan though. I guess they could be using something else to make it not vegan. But I know that's what we use. Not that if you use something else that truly matters. Okay. Wheel wells. I have a really good brownie recipe too. It's I got it from Hershey's, the Hershey website. It's your basic chocolate brownies, but then you put chocolate chips in them too. Or I've swapped them out and I've done like peanut butter chips or like the Andes mint chips. I've done all kinds of stuff. Tone. There we go. Be even. A 3, a 4. No, a 3, a 5. Earth balance vegan butter for everything tastes great. I think we tried that once, but kids are picky. And I think there's like 2 or 3 different versions of the Earth balance, if I remember correctly. And maybe it was they didn't care for like the one we tried. But like I said, kids are picky, so yeah, that's right there. I know they don't like the Dela cheese. Okay, 3 with the edge. And 2 leaves. Oh, but wrong side. There we go. So 2 together. And then this. Yes, that looks right. And we use this to clippy clippy all the pieces together there. And 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so these here, and then these here. It looks like a face. Yeah, vegan cheese is pretty sad. Nothing compares to real cheese. You just get used to it over time. Yeah, and I know there are some brands that are better than others. I mean, it's like everything. And some of it is like taste preference. Thank you for the lurk, Rad. Like I said, some of it is taste preference, you know. Because there is a different brand they like, but they're not great if they just don't like that Dela cheese. Two of these, 2 candles, and 2 bananas. Okay. This candle, banana. At least that's what it looks like to me. This is like the bottom half of the candles, and then this looks like a banana. Whether it is or not, I don't know. That's what I'm rolling with. That's what I'm calling it. And then 4 of these. And then we have a little factoid down there. It says parts of the front design are created with Lego with the help of recolored Lego sausage and banana elements. Ha! I was right. Hot dogs and bananas. Hot dogs and bananas. Okay, switch to battle. Can't really get more than. I guess I could do this. I would get those all in a thing, but I don't know if that's really gonna help anything. While that runs, I'm going to try to find Laura.
That's why Subway just dropped the price on all their subs. 20% off any sub.
Sorry about that. Apparently, I rated from where I was to a different one. Where are you, Pinterest? Woohoo! We won! Ooh, I love all unit ones. That's not right. Yes. Oh, I apparently have two different ones. I was like, I know I've pinned more than 3 recipes on Pinterest. Not a boss battle, so let's go with... Let's do the War Beast this time. I'm gonna leave that up for just a second while I quickly get this recipe for Lar. Because it is literally a matter of scrolling down and copy pasting. But knowing my luck, I'll have scrolled too fast and completely missed. I made gingerbread snickerdoodles one time. They were pretty good. There it is. Control copy. I guess if it, agrees with me. I hate when it is extra. Like, I clicked your name and print Whisper, but it's... Let me try this. No? Okay. I don't know why it's not working. It's like, no, I don't like you. You cannot. I'll figure it out eventually and send it to you. Or I guess I can just put it right here. It's not that big of a deal. And then you guys can all have the pumpkin bread recipe if you want it. We need a propeller. Because, you know, engine. I was right. We're putting this on the front of the car. But I suppose the question is... there. I was like, how do I connect it? So, let me take these license plates out of here before they fall and I lose them forever. So, it says... like this. Come on. So, like that. Then I put those back. Then these four. No problem. I just lost all energy and motivation to do anything. Hey, that's me every day. At some point in the day, my body's just like, nope, we're done. Oh, one too far forward. No problem. Like I said, I'm happy to share. Oh, I meant to send you that link for the thing too, and I didn't. For the arm, the handle thingy. For the arm, the camera arm. And I forgot. Let's see. Hit start. I'm trying to remember when I got the arm. That will make it significantly easier to find it and send you the link. Okay, it must have been oh, well, no. That was only 3 months. I was like, I'll just, you know, grab it and send it to you while the battle's going. But epic units get more. Scroll too far. Yes, I'm sure. Oh, that's the stuff. Crazy order. Boss battle! Which means I want this dude. Thanks for helping. Trying to think when I got it. I had to have gotten it after that, though. Ah, there it is. Copy. There you go, Laura. That's the arm before I forget about it again. It says it's like $23 right now. And like I said, I will not be offended if it is not what you're looking for. I will not at all be upset if you're like, nope, that's just not what I'm looking for. Because maybe it's not. And I know you said you would really prefer a white one, but at least it's kind of like a jumping off point. I don't know. Okay. Kind of the same on the other side. Okay, I'm just gonna. Ooh, I thought I threw one out of the bucket, but I did not. But close, because that's all that's left of this bag. So we will just work. It'll clip on. Oh, there is a slightly smaller one. So then. Yep, that's the end of that bag. Oh, I didn't catch it, but that's right, it's an extra. Okay. 12. Too many. 24 of these. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23, 24. Energy was probably zapped by me reading Homeland Security. Yeah, like I said, I'm not upset at all if it's not what you were looking for, but it's like a jumping off point, you know. It's whatever. Like sometimes people, you know, I'm like, hey, where'd you get that? And then they send it to me, and I'm like, not quite what I was looking for, because that's, you know, just how it is sometimes. But it never hurts to share the link or whatever for things. Yeah, no, because you're like, oh, I can feel my brain cells dying from reading about the presidential debate last night. I heard it was a crap shoot. I did not watch it. I mean, I personally think he's like in the middle of being like, you know, there's been all this like controversy and legal stuff surrounding him. I don't see how he can run for president with all that legal shenanigans surrounding him. And I would say the same about anybody. Like, if you have unresolved or pending legal issues, I don't see how you can attempt to become the president of our country. Like, I think that's counterproductive. Like, even if you're completely innocent, you should have to get those charges or that whole thing, like, resolved before you can try to do that. You can get almost all of them in the ring. You're doing. I'm not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna say it. It's tanks. Actually, what does this one say? Yeah, because they're afraid they're gonna offend somebody or whatever. But like I said, I think the ability to have a healthy debate with somebody who doesn't agree with you isn't a bad thing. You can disagree with somebody or have a different viewpoint and still be friends with somebody. Just don't go attacking them personally. Too many people think that if you don't agree with their every move and thought that you're attacking them personally. No, you're allowed to have different viewpoints. You know, just don't start calling the other person a dumbass because they don't agree with you. You can say they have a dumb idea or that's a dumb reason to think that way, but that doesn't mean you're calling the person dumb. You're calling, the reason dumb. Do I like Trump? Not really. Is she a better choice? Also not really. At this point, can we vote, I don't know, Groot in? He seems like he'd do a better job. There's that town in Maine who has a cat for a mayor. They seem like they're on to something. You're allowed to have your viewpoint. But I mean, he does have a lot of legal trouble surrounding him. So, yeah, the Groot for anything at this point. Okay, I think I'm putting these on right. It's a tiny, tiny town. Yeah, all choices are bad. Start over. Nobody is gonna agree 100% with any political candidate. And I also feel like it doesn't matter what their platform is. They don't do any of that shit when they get in there anyway. They're all gonna vote the way of whoever got who backed them with the most money. Well, I owe them. No, you don't. Wink, wink, I'll give you some money for your campaign if you vote my way. That's called bribery, and it's illegal. Yeah, I mean, they're all bad. Can we please? Is she slightly better than him? Yes. But like I said, how much of her standpoint is going to really matter when she gets in, and what is she just going to do anyway? But I do think the whole, I'll donate to your campaign if you vote my way, then it is bribery, and that is illegal, sir. Well, then I won't donate to you if you're not going to help me out. Okay. Yeah, like, you can totally have a healthy debate and be respectful. Yeah, as long as you don't start calling people names and whatnot. We can talk about it. I'll talk about just about anything. Lord knows I have an opinion about almost everything. So, we can talk about anything. Okay, where is this? So we have the gray and red and black, and then this. Fantastic! I'm glad I could help you out, or somewhat help you out. I mean, yeah, he has a lot of controversy surrounding him, and I don't see, after the hot mic comments that were caught, how a lot of women would still want to vote for him. That being said, there's a lot of women who agree with a lot of that kind of point of view. So, you know, it is what it is. But I will not be voting for him. I think well, that's good. I'm glad you found kind of what you were looking for in your price range, because that's always important. In your price range. I think it's just a thing overall. It carries over into everything besides, not just politics. Everybody, you can't offend anybody anymore. You have to be so careful of everything you say, because you might offend somebody. But are they really offended, or they just have a different viewpoint? And so they're upset that you don't agree with their viewpoint. I mean, don't get me wrong, there are some things that some people say that are offensive. But also at the same time, I think a lot of it is just a different viewpoint, and then people are offended because you don't agree with it. So, a lot of times I feel like when the politicians get asked questions, you get this very clear non-answer. Like, they say a whole lot without saying anything at the same time. And that's not everybody, and it's not every time, but I do feel like that a fair amount of the time. You're like, okay, great, that was a wonderful speech, but you didn't answer my question. Oh, the bees! I hate this level. I'm gonna use my phantom on the bees. I mean, from a personal standpoint, I would rather you just say what you're gonna say, and if I don't agree with it, then I don't agree with it. But all this talking without really saying anything is annoying. Just say how you feel. You cannot get everyone's vote. Like, it is not possible to get everyone's vote. But they're so busy trying not to offend anyone that they don't really say anything. Yes, just make it so groceries for 2 weeks doesn't cost $400. And that rent for these tiny ass apartments doesn't cost an arm and a leg. You don't need 3 jobs just to afford rent. Yeah, like, ooh, that's kind of cool how that fits in there. It fits, like, perfectly. I'm just excited because I am a U.S. citizen. I became a U.S. citizen last year, and this is my very first time I can vote here. And I feel it's a great privilege, and I'm looking forward to November 5th to cast my vote and be an active member of democracy. And I mean, it's weird here in America. Like, we take the right to vote very as, like, a given. And I think that it gets lost then in translation that other countries don't have exactly I mean, even ones that have, like, democracy, like in the UK, you can vote for the prime minister, but yeah, we're a republic, not a democracy. But you know, like, you can vote for the prime minister and whatnot, but it's not quite the same, and things like that, or just other countries where it's just different than here, and we take that ability very for granted. And then there are people who will complain all day long about how they hate this or that, or they wish this or that were different, but they don't vote at all. Well, my one vote isn't going to make a difference. But that's the whole concept, is that one vote can make a difference. I get annoyed that it's like it, at the same time, it's not. Like, because if they counted just every one vote, it would be different than if so many votes in that state, then it becomes blue or red, and then it's blue or red, blue or red, blue or red. But then you're not really counting every vote. Right. And things aren't the same anymore as they were before, and some people refuse to change political parties or things like that because, well, I can't change. I'm a whatever. But if the party isn't representing the same thing anymore, why can't you change? You're not locked in. It's not illegal to change your mind. Yeah, it's all who gave you the most money for your campaign, so you gotta back them. You gotta vote a little bit more their way. It's all just crap. Says the exterior side panel includes 2 new elements, a bow shape and an arch shape to create the iconic curves. So my guess is this piece here and then this one in here. Right, like, she says it because in her mind, being a career politician is this great thing. But to the average person, it doesn't mean anything. It means, I don't know, from my point of view, it means that you lie more often than you don't. And as long as, you know, that you'll always vote the person who gives you the most money, that's what being a politician to me is. It's not, like, because a lot of, like, senators and congress people, they don't take into their constituents' point of view, really. Like, how many, like, they did an overall vote about abortion, which I know is, like, is another hot button topic, but, like, people were saying they were more, it was a slim margin, but still, that more people supported the right to have an abortion than didn't. And they were like, it doesn't matter, we're voting the way we want. But you're not listening to your constituents. You're not listening to what the people you were voted in to represent want. Right, at least, you know, he's gonna piss you off, but at least he's saying what he means. He's not, like, backdooring, you know, like, yeah. I think if you get money from like an oil company, then you shouldn't be allowed to vote on anything that could sway that one way or the other. You are alive? Yeah. I mean, in a sense, when we say every vote counts, it does and it doesn't. Because majority rules in each state instead of literally every vote counted. At least that's the way it seems to me. And it may not be really that way, and it's just the way I view it, but that's how it feels to me. Okay, so we did that step. I'm just gonna gather pieces for the next step while the thing runs. Right. But they don't. They just, well, I know this is what you want, but I don't agree with that. Or, well, so-and-so donated X amount of dollars to my campaign, so I gotta vote that way. And another thing, I don't know what the senator from Illinois needs to go to Paris for. I don't know. There was some senator or congressman from, like, a middle America flyover state, and he was like, I have to go to Paris for this thing. Why? Your state level government, what are you helping Paris with? Right. That's what I mean, like, you should be voting with your constituents, not what you want, because at that level it's not really meant for whatever you want to matter. It's meant for what your constituents want. Or at least that's the way it's supposed to be. Ooh, I got all the stuff. And another. And more! And more! Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you can take their money for your campaign, but you shouldn't be able to vote on topics that could help them. So, like, if Big Pharma or oil gave you money for your campaign, okay, you can take it, but then you have to abstain on those votes. Like, you don't get to vote about it because it's a bought vote. I mean, they should be able to donate, but then as a repercussion of donating, right, like, just, and I mean, what, they still get paid after they're no longer a congressman, and it's like $100,000 a year or something like that. I feel like once you're not doing the job anymore, you don't get any money, or you get very little. Like, okay, you were a congressman for X amount of years, we'll give you 10 grand. But that's your whole paycheck for the year. You shouldn't get, like, this unlimited access to like, a lot of money if you're not doing the job anymore. They're always talking about how we can cut government spending. That's how we can cut government spending. Set term limits. You only get, like, 10 grand a year after you're no longer in. Same way for previous presidents. And their whole thing is, well, they can't just get a job. They were president. Well, they should have made connections while they were president. They were president for 4 years and they can't figure out how to support themselves afterwards? No wonder our country's in the shitter. Like, yeah, just go out and get a job. You were president. You're not anymore. Yeah, no more 80-year-olds that have been in for countless years and so much has changed, but they still have that same point of view. It's all nuts. It's all nuts. The cat that got eaten was a domestic insane woman 3 hours away from Springfield. Springfield is getting 2.5 for healthcare and either. Yeah, it's all bananas. Like, either companies shouldn't get to donate to people's campaign funds, or if they get to, then the person who they paid shouldn't get to vote on things that can affect their company or their like the marketplace affect things about that. The amount and the media is horrible. Like, you can't believe anything on the news anymore. What happened to unbiased, just reporting what happened? Stop putting your spin on it or your opinion. I don't care. Right? Like, the president should have to have like little stickers on the podium about who donated. Yeah, like national, like Fox and CNN and stuff. It's all horrible. Well, what is it? If Fox News, if you look them up, they're not actually considered a news network. They are something. So they don't actually have to abide by that. I watch the BBC a lot. I've actually considered getting BritBox, the streaming service BritBox. Yeah, national propaganda at best. Yeah, I don't watch the news except for like the weather, and even then I'm skeptical because you're telling me there's no chance of rain today, and I'm watching it rain. Like, sir, you're sure you want to stick with that? Yeah, I'm going to BBC and German news as well. But would be nice to have US channel to follow. I don't know if it's any good. None of it's good anymore. This door is pretty complex. There's a lot going on there for a door. I used to use LiveLeak for world events. I mean, maybe if we sugar-coated everything a little bit less. That's got a bit of a bend to it, but maybe once you get the door on, like actually put it on, it won't be that bad. Yeah, okay. I was like, which way does this door go? So, oh, you guys didn't even see that. Sorry. We have a door. And it goes like all the way out. Usually they stop about here, but this one, that one goes all the way. Battle. No, that's the wrong one. I pressed start. Why won't you take it? I mean, like I said, I get why some people don't want to like talk about politics or whatever. And that's fine. It's your channel. Talk about it, don't talk about it. That's fine either way. I figure as long as we can all stay polite and not start calling each other names, we can talk about it. And I mean, everything's got an ebb and a flow. And I feel like some of the people who have been in politics for a really long time don't always want to change with that ebb and that flow. You know what I mean? Like, progress happens all the way around. Like, so government has to make those changes as well. Right. Like I said, as long as we can all like stay civilized to each other, nobody starts calling each other names or whatever, then it's healthy to see other people's viewpoints. And sometimes by hearing other people's viewpoints, you might change your viewpoint too. You'll be like, oh, I never thought about it that way. Yeah, most countries have more than two parties. Where we have more than two parties, but we also don't have more than two parties. Because the other parties aren't like recognized enough to like have any sway. If we can't talk about it remotely online as keyboard warriors, it goes down the tube that much faster and it turns into worse situations. Yeah, they're not mainstream or included enough to really make a difference. So, like, we do, but we don't. I only grabbed one of those. Yeah, there's green, socialist, communist, libertarian, constitutionalist. Yeah, I'm sure there's more. Right, because God forbid you change your party or whatever, you might lose people. But like, would you? Maybe a fair amount of them are just waiting for somebody to be willing to make the change, and then they're like, yeah, I feel that way too, and they would make the change with you. But nobody wants to take the risk. Or a fair amount of people aren't willing to take the risk. Because I feel like at this point, we're like, well, you're either this or that. But that's not true. You don't. How can you have, I don't know, like true democracy or whatever with only two parties? Right. Like, you've got to start somewhere. Start small and work your way up. Right? And as soon as you say something that even one person deems offensive, now you should get on and you should apologize. But was what you really said offensive? Again, it's that brings that back. Is what you said offensive or just a different point of view than somebody else? And because they don't agree with what you said or like what you said, now you're offensive and you should apologize. I think a fair amount of the stuff that people cry offense over isn't really like they're offended, they're mad that you don't agree with them. It's just a different point of view. Right, and like I said, nobody's truly one party or the other. Like, you're not all one concept. Like, everybody kind of believes a little bit of, you know, like, sure, you may be mostly one way, or like your view may be mostly one way, but you probably, however much you may not like to admit it, have a little bit of the other side tendencies as well. Yeah. Okay. Even that changes too. Liberals mean to change, right? Like, change happens all over. Even if you're not willing to accept that change has still happened. Like, clinging to old ways, or like we have to keep doing it because it's tradition, it doesn't help anybody. Like, to just keep doing the same thing over and over because that's how it's always been done, it's kind of a weak answer for continuing to do something. Like, if it needs to change, it should change. And are some people not gonna like that change? Yes. But does doing the change anyway, like, is it better for more people for the change to happen? Then, you know, change is a part of life and you need to accept it. Like, it's gonna happen whether you agree with it or not. Right, like, you understand, it's all part of the same thing. Okay, let's see. We're gonna do, you know, as long as I don't drop it and break it, we're gonna do this door. now we got this door, and like I said, it opens all the way. This has been a long week. It's always feels super long when you come back from vacation. Because it's almost like I said, like you need a vacation from your vacation. I didn't watch it, but I've seen like, not clips, but like, you know, people have already made memes and or have like clips, you know, like typed out clips, whatever, of things that were said. And quotes, there's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, I feel like they don't answer a ton of questions. Like I said, they may talk a lot, but I feel like there's not actually a lot of questions being answered. And again, it doesn't really matter what they say, because half the time they don't either do those things or whatever when they get into office. I almost read the first paragraph and I was out. Can't remember the last time a document knocked me out like that fast. Oh, well, I am glad that it worked out for you, Laura. Like I said, I just hand out, you know, like, well, I got this if you want to look at it. I'm glad it worked out for you, though. Tiny arms! 2 more bags. 2 more bags. Like, I don't know, it could be complete crap products, but that's what I use, and you can look at it too. I mean, I move mine around a lot. So, and what I didn't even look at. Well, I can bring it up real quick. What it says, I bought it in January, so end of January, so let's say 8 months ago, 7 months ago, and I haven't had any issues with it. And I know in the grand scheme that's not terribly long to like say, oh, it's a great, you know, but I haven't had any issues is what I can tell you. Like, I know sometimes I say like the ones with springs and stuff can give out. Like I said, I probably had it for about like 7-8 months now, and I haven't had any like true like crazy issues with it. No, like it broke right away kind of a deal. So and now I moved it on myself and I can't see, I'm no longer in frame. But yeah, so all I can really tell you is, hey, it wasn't that badly priced, and I haven't had any issue. 6 and 2. Okay, it looks like 1, 2. I don't know what I'm building. A seat, I think? A seat, maybe? Nope, not that one. That one. Then you'd love our house. We have given up on keeping any state secrets. We have a shark robot vacuum and a Roomba, and we have 2 shows and 3 dots plus 2 fire sticks. We're not keeping anything in secret in this house, and as much as I talk about offing people, I'm probably on an FBI list. That sounds like all of Crazy's jobs. We called that secret squirrel business. That's what he did for the military. Secret squirrel business. I have been to so many OPSEC briefings that it's crazy. I can never like people put all that crap on their car. Like, my kid is number 6 on the soccer team at this school, and all I think is, you just gave everything away to kidnap your child. Don't talk about where you go. Take a different route from work. Don't always take the same route when you come home. Change it up. Do this, do that. Like, I have such a weird... OPSEC is like... It's like such a crazy thing. Because people are like you give those people who put all that stuff on their cars, you give so much of yourself away without even realizing it. Like, you've told me your political affiliation, you told me where your kid goes to school, what sports they play, what, radio station you like, what bands you like, what, Yeah, it's... But people are like, no, I don't give any... Like, no. I was like, dude, I can tell you, like, half your life story just by looking at the back of your car. Stop giving everything away so freely. And social media, you share, like, everything about your... Like, I don't mean you as in literally you, but you know what I mean? Like, people... share so much of their life on social media. Like, look, I went to the gym. Ooh, now I'm at the smoothie stand. Ooh, now I'm at home. Ooh, now I'm at the grocery store. Like, stop. You would make it immensely easy for somebody to stalk you. Yeah, if you don't have it anymore, then it was just like an isolated, like an isolated allergy. Like, if you came into contact with that item, plant, whatever again, then you would have the allergy again, or like the rash again, but it's not like like, oh, I'm on vacation. Oh, I'm over here. Like, you give everything away about yourself. Like, you don't even realize it. And like I said, I don't mean literally you, but the metaphorical you. This does not want to sit in and click into this. There we go. Look, we has a seat, and it's like all the way. He has the booby traps. He has trapped the boobies. Tape or string on doors, stuff like that. But yeah, it's like, but like, people don't realize how much they give away by like posting about everywhere they go. I figured he meant doors, not dogs, but that works too. But yeah, people don't realize how much they give away, like, by putting stuff on their car, and by putting things on social media, and all that. I wish I could afford to just have a doctor on hand. Listen. I don't know what goes on at your house. But when we lived in Virginia, the school on base, so fantasy was in 8th grade, and like they sent every kid home with this thing to put in their front yard so that you could say, like, congratulations to my whatever 8th grader. And I was like, I'm not putting that in my yard. And so I didn't put it in my yard. And some of the other parents were like, you don't want to put up the thing and congratulate you? I was like, I don't want anybody knowing how old my children are. Well, you live on base. When's that ever stopped a pedophile? Like, I don't know what that has to do with anything. I am not advertising what school my kid goes to or what grade they're in. That's not happening. I mean, I talk about the kids on here, but you guys don't know them. You know what I mean? Like, I don't... Oh, did it go off? I must have missed it. Yeah, it's really not. So, background checks are wonderful if you've been caught. If not, it doesn't mean shit. You know, if you've never been caught, that background check isn't going to do anything. Add that to the fact we have lived on bases or near bases and things have happened. Right, like a kid so where we lived in Nebraska, they didn't have a ton of on-base housing. So it was still base housing, but it was off base and it wasn't gated in. One kid almost got kidnapped, and they busted a hotel. Literally, Crazy could see the hotel from where he worked on base, like, because he worked near where the fencing was. So he could see across the street and see this hotel from where it was on base. They got busted for sex trafficking. A guy, there's been tons of military members themselves who've been caught. There was like a general who was caught. He put a camera inside a dressing room and was filming people. And, you know, why hurt this decorated man's career by convicting him like the criminal he was? Just don't do it again. Like, just because you are on base does not mean you are safe. I still don't let my kids run around base because we had other friends and he's like, it's not that big of a deal, we're on base. Dude, you are uber protective. You don't even want me to cuss around your daughters, but you want to let them just walk around the neighborhood by themselves? No thanks. That's not to mention what kids will do to each other. I was like, no thanks. You can let them go, it's fine. You worry about your kids, I'll worry about mine. Right, like, I don't. Oh, there we go. I was like, it's fighting me. It's like the stupidest things you have to be concerned about, like nowadays. And people are like, it's not like it was back in the day. It's not. but I'm sure your parents, or you heard your grandparents say that too. I mean, change happens everywhere all the time. Do I think like the kidnappings and stuff happen more now? No, I just think they're publicized more. It's more on the news. Welcome in, Fluffy Brick Studio. How are you doing today? We are finishing up the Camaro while doing Stream Raider Dungeons. And talking about everything. It's a hot button topics today. I heard it. I heard it. What did I say? Corvette. What did I say? Who knows? Listen, I don't pay attention to half the stuff I say, so I think you all should be used to that by now. I think we're building a jukebox this time. Is like the next thingy on the brick decks. Oh, Camaro. Yeah, Corvette. Sorry, Corvette, not Camaro. Oh, that car. Okay, that was step 1. Well, not really step 1. It's like step 92, but step 1 of the jukebox. We're building that vehicle. Let's see. Is it just one? No, I thought it said 2. There's the other one. Okay. Is that Santa? Basically, we're talking about like anything and everything today. I figure as long as we can still talk about to each other politely, we can talk about anything. It says number 9. That looks straight to me. Hopefully it looks straight to you guys. Apple picking? I haven't been apple picking in a while. I need to find a place though. I imagine close to us, there's probably a couple. So it costs so much more. Groceries are so expensive. Oh, I guess it's not supposed to go in all the way. I'm back working after lunch, so not so active in the chat anymore. Just in case anyone thinks I'm offended or that. Laura's like, just to be clear, it's only because I have to work that I'm not talking. I'm not offended. I still love you all. Oh, I just put that in and you guys totally didn't see the step. My brain is like, just keep building. I meant to just get the pieces out so they would be ready, and then I just went on like nothing happened. Vivan! Vivan! Crazy and Beer Bear with most kills and assists. Ooh, let's do the healers. I haven't looked at when the dungeons end, so I don't know if we'll be doing them Saturday or not. But I will double check before we're done for the day. When they're supposed to be over. I just had, because I figure that's a later me problem, because we're playing them right now, so it doesn't matter when they end right now. Okay, so I got finishing touch pieces, and then it goes, I don't know if you guys can see, it goes in this dip, kind of like between the car and the You're so over today. I'm sorry. Is work being shite? I guess it's just supposed to go like that. Is work shite or are people at work shite? Because I feel like those are two different problems. Oh, that's fair. You're so hyped up for tomorrow. I almost think like the day before you leave for vacation is like the worst day. It's like the day before and the day you get back, because you're like so hyped up to go, and then you're so like, ugh, I'm back. I don't know if anybody else feels like that, but that's how I feel. Like you're so hyped, you just want to go already, and then it's like, meh, I'm back. I don't want to be back. Still, you're still not packed? I would be like 95% packed, but I'm that crazy person who packs like a week before they go. Or at least is mostly packed. But I suppose it depends on how many days you're going. And I don't just pack for myself. Even if the kids do kind of pack their clothing now, I have to go over and make sure that they actually brought things they need. Yeah, I probably would have started packing on Monday. But I am that crazy person. I have to like do every piece of laundry in the house. Cannot be, there can only be the dirty laundry I brought back with me, or you know, from like the day before. That's exciting though. You'll get to do lots of things. Are you going to all the parks? I assume you're going, you said Disney World, not Disneyland. I know you attempted that earlier this year. That's a fair amount of time. You know, you shouldn't feel too rushed in the grand scheme. Stop dropping out of my hand. Okay, we want this way, then this way, and this way. And then, oh, I was like, how's that gonna work? I gotta tip these though. And then that will work there. And then you kind of bring them back up a little bit.
We have always lurked among.
Oh, you got on Facebook. That's the end of it, Beer Bear. You'll be there all day doom scrolling. That's what happens to me. Gotta grab bags and stuff. Okay. Have fun with the lurky lurks. Guy made a joke about only animals being killed in Ohio are the Bengals and the Browns. I think this is supposed to be like a air filter thingy carburetor. I heard it, but I already got the pieces in my hand, and there's not many. It's really making this circle. I guess we're working on the engine right now. Why go groceries or expensive dinner? Ew. Roadkill. I think what you meant was roadkill. Oh, you know how you see those spoof kind of videos, or at least you hope they're a joke, where the person's like, why do you have to kill cows? Just go to the grocery store to get your meat like everyone else. Crazy works with one of those people now. She didn't realize they slaughtered cows to get the meat at the grocery store. Yeah. Like, excuse me, ma'am, what did you just say? Yeah, she was like, they had this, crazy got on a topic at work, and they were talking about something, obviously, you know, animals and farming and whatnot. And, he was like, well, you know the cows don't live forever, right? And she's like, what? He's like, well, they kill the old cows, and then there's baby cows, and, you know, the cow, like, the animals don't live forever. And she's like, what? Every day on the way to work, there was this really pretty bull, and then I would stop and I would talk to him, and then one day he just wasn't there anymore, and I figured, you know, they moved him or something. It's like, no. Well, I mean, they could have, like, moved him to a different field, but more than likely, he's dead. And she's like, I'm gonna get a farm, and I'm not gonna let them kill the animals. And he's like, you realize they die of natural causes too, right? Okay, I put that in there, but I'm not exactly sure, like, where this cup is supposed to be tipped. So, yeah, like, how do you think they get bacon? says the engine bay has room for the air duct, a working radiator fan, an oil filter, an engine cover for the V8 General Motors engine, and Corvette logos on the side. And I was like, this is why you people gotta start talking to your kids more. Welcome in, Quack. How are you doing today? Yeah, there's nothing correct about politics. Well, thank you for the hello, and thank you for the lurky lurks. I hope your day is going well. Did I pull a me and not start my... Oh no, haha, I did it. I often forget to start my closed captioning. Like, I'll pull it up and everything, but then I forget to press start. So then there's not closed captioning anyway. But I remember today. This build is rather nice. I'm liking it. I'm not a car person per se, but I just like the car builds, which doesn't necessarily make sense, but I don't care. I don't do the like speed champion ones. I just do these big giant ones. Okay, let's see. It says straight up and down. Ah, I was not far back enough, I guess. And then just straight back. I had to get like behind this block, and I was like going straight at it, but you have to get like behind this row of slanted blocks to get it to click in. Last bag. Oop. And by last bag, I mean last 4 bags, because each windshield and the set of tires are in their own bag, and then, you know, the actual last numbered bag. So it says we need all these others too, so tires. Oh, I guess I can show you the 4 tires. And then my first ever paper bags. And I'm like ridiculously excited. So that's one windshield. And dose windshield. I didn't miss a sticker, did I, when I put that engine on? No, okay. There was some sticker on there. Okay, so for this step...
Hello there.
Hello there. What's these white with the little black dots on them? Doodle-doos, streamerators. Should we do Killing Field or Curse? Let's try Curse. See if that is a little better. I know. I was so excited, Alex. For I feel like for the last year and a half, they've been advertising paper bags. And I have yet to see a single paper bag in any of the sets I've built. So I was super excited when I finally saw a paper bag. I think one of the ones you did had the white paper bags, didn't it? But this is the first any kind of paper bag I've seen, which I kind of like because, or I'm kind of excited about, I should say, because we really try to reduce the amount of like plastic and waste and stuff like that. And a lot of these, the Lego bags say like you can't recycle them. Yeah, just never the brown ones. Yeah. Well, I've never had any, so this is like my first at all any paper bag. So like I say, we try to reduce the amount of plastic and waste and things like that, but you can't really. Okay. It says you can't really recycle a lot of these. So like the Lego plastic bags. So I was excited that they were gonna try to go to paper, but then I hadn't seen any. So I was probably a little more excited than a normal sane person should have been about the paper bags. But I really was very excited. Okay. Oh, I should have 2 of everything. I need another one for you. There you are. Okay. It says, hold your piece like this. And this. And put this piece through. Times dose. Yeah, well, a lot of them, like these ones you probably could because they're like a thicker plastic. But a lot of these, like these thinner ones, I want to say they like say not recyclable on them or something. I mean, I throw them in the recycle thing. Maybe they are recyclable. I mean, I've been putting them in the recyclable container anyway because I put them back inside the box and I put the whole box in the recycling bin. But I want to say that I saw somewhere that they weren't. Maybe it was like a specific kind or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong this whole time. But either way, I was very excited for them to go to paper because it's easier to recycle than plastic. Because they say, you know, a lot of plastics wind up not really getting recycled. Like, you may put it in the recycling bin, but it doesn't actually get recycled. I don't know. Some recycling companies here in the States, like, you know, the kind that they pick it up from your house, some of them won't even take glass because then they worry about the glass breaking, you know, whatever, and the people getting hurt. So, like, on your little recycle thing, it'll say, like, that you can't recycle glass. So then you have to take the glass to the recycling place. That's not everywhere, it's just some of the places. I saw a gift, it was Christians for Camilla. Then I saw in the bottom right-hand corner, it was AI generated. I knew it was fake before I saw it, though. Like, I mean, your religion is supposed to be separate from politics, but I get it. I really feel like that's kind of where things started to go wrong, is when they started letting religion into politics. Yeah, separation of church and state. It's a biggin, but also the one that's most ignored. Right, like, individually, you can be as religious as you want. But as the government isn't supposed to be religious at all. That's got to connect somehow later, because when you turn it over, it's just going to fall out. So, let's see. Okay, so it looks like this before the bump, or before the, oh yeah, I was, oh, right and wrong, this way. Yeah, the government isn't supposed to have a ton of power to begin with. Yeah, like if a state can't decide something on their own, then you default to the government's standpoint on it. Ooh, we got the fun pieces. We're doing the like axle steering column thingy. Let's see. We'll just stick that there, because I can't get two of them in the same bubble. I'm just gonna collect some pieces while the battle's going, you know. That keeps us moving forward. Especially when we're doing the dungeons. You know, stopping more often with the dungeons keeps us going. Sleepy time yet? No. But in about a half an hour, you get to leave to pick up the girl child. I don't know if her friend's gonna be with her or not. There was a show called Liberty Kids circa 2002. I want to say it sounds familiar, but I'm not sure that I've ever actually like seen a whole episode. It may be something I saw like advertisements for a bunch, but then didn't actually watch. It's been a long time since we've had cable. We've had just streaming or DVDs for like the longest time. Okay. Yeah. Probably since the kids were little. We just had like Netflix. Okay, so it says take this. Oh, I'm gonna do that first. Okay. It probably would have been easier had you not told me to put that on first. So I'm gonna do it slightly different on this side. But yeah. I mean, now we have like Netflix and Disney Plus that gives you like the Disney Plus bundle, you know, gives you Hulu, National Geographic, all that. And then we've got, of course, Amazon Prime because it comes with Prime. Like the TV comes with Prime, so why not watch it? And then with Amazon Prime, I also have the PBS. We do a lot of PBS shows. Come on. Because you can have like channels on Amazon Prime. So I have I think I pay like $3 a month so I can watch PBS. And every time, what's that show called? Oh, I can't think of the name of the show now. But every time the one show comes out, I get like stars for like a month, cheap, so that I can. And we have Paramount Plus, but there's a thing if you're military, and you don't know, Paramount Plus has a thing where if you log in or when you sign up, if you do the ID me verification, then you only pay like $4 a month for Paramount Plus for like life. So we pay very little for Amazon or Paramount Plus, which is essentially like CBS. So these are the little discs that you put to make it look like a rim in front of the tire. Find the hole. So, this is what the wheels look like. And we flippy back up. We still have 2 more stickers. I have a feeling I may have just missed one of them, but I'm hoping not. I hear your bricked tax. Okay, so it wants these here. It may not quite be straight, but then nope, upside down. 2 dots and then the antenna up there. And it says, little factoid, the antenna is actually a repurposed LEGO sword element. Like a fencing sword. So this is the step for brick tacks. Those 2 pieces. Chooty Choo is going by. Okay, it says this and this. And I guess this. Sometimes it's hard. I don't know if anybody else has this problem. Sometimes the clears look white on the book, and then I'm like, oh. You know. I'm looking all over for a white piece when I really need a clear piece. Let me stuck that there. And then, oh, this is like the rear view mirror. It's like the rear view mirror, kind of. Okay, just like before, I'm just going to gather pieces for the next couple steps. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hydrate, okay. And Stickity Snack. Do you want gummies or Reese's? Gummies, okay. I will do them when I come back, you know, onto the main screen. That way you guys can see that I'm doing your redeems. Okay. One, two, three, four. I have the gummies. I did not skip that step. I just thought I did. Or skip the sticker, not the step. I was worried I did because I'd done a bunch of stuff on the dashboard and I hadn't come across it. But alas, I did not miss it. There we go. It's gonna go right there. Then next step, I turned it and now my brain's like, are you sure? I turned it so you guys could see better what I was doing, but okay. I'm about to turn it back because my brain is like, don't ask to do those things. We just want to put it where we think it goes. So then it wants the dots. Not really dots, but squares. There's your hydrate as well, crazy. Hydrate redeem. So, we go. Steering wheel. I'm gonna just dump these out. There's not very many of the tiny pieces left. Okay, so we have the steering wheel and this, and then it wants us to put it in there and then put the sticker on. I'm not doing that. Why am I gonna make it harder on myself? Yeah, it wanted me to put that sticker on after I put the steering wheel on. I'm not doing that to myself. Sorry, Lego. Factoid, it says, a new custom windshield was designed specifically for this set. We're using two, one for the front and the other attached to the roof, which you can add on a rainy day. So this is a brand new windshield that is only in this set. Well, I mean, they may have used it in others since making this set, but was designed just for this set, which is really cool. Okay, yep. All I got are those couple little. move the book a little bit so I can see. A thing came through the app that the archery team uses, like the coaches, to communicate. Said, don't, telling the kids not to forget to come by tomorrow and sign up and learn about when the first practice is. So that's exciting. She'll be starting archery practice soon too. Let me do the other 3 up for this side real quick. I want to stop halfway through the step. And the next one is to flip it the other way. Okay. Ooh, I got 2 of them. Oh, I should have moved it a little bit forward and tried to get him too. Oh well. Can't move it once I set it down. And I seem to forget I want to try it every time. Whoop, whoop. Support staff. Battle. Let's try this. Okay, there's that. I tried to line up the next couple steps, pieces for the next couple steps. I will learn to talk one day. Okay, and then what's this on there to strengthen that hold? Then have a good eve. Off work for today. Gotta visit family in town at my parents'. No problem. You have a wonderful visit. I am almost done. Anyway, so you won't be missing too much. Okay. Is it the weekend yet? I mean, I guess for Crazy and Boy Wonder it is. They don't have school nor work on Fridays, so for them, yes. So, now my brain farted. Convertible. So, no top. I feel like I missed something somewhere. Did I miss a step? I did miss a step. Hold, please. Okay, try again. No top. Top. And it doesn't really, stick on, per se. It is literally, it just sits there. It doesn't, really... Well, I guess maybe to those red bumps. 2 dots back here connect, and that's it. And then this just kind of... Yeah. So it literally only connects versus that. So, you can have a top or no top. And that's it. We're done. I cannot fall out of this chair because I knocked stuff off my desk. Ooh. Sorry, I'm trying to pick stuff up that I knocked off my desk. And not fall out of my chair at the same time. I was only slightly successful. I try to clean up a little bit, you know, after the build, find all my paper and whatnot. So let me kind of push this back a little bit. It's hard to see the whole car. So, you know, in one frame. So this is the convertible. The top does open, but not like from like down here. You have to pop it up from the front like this. And I guess that may be how some of them are to begin with, so. But it attaches down there, and then it just kind of flops forward. And the trunk does open. I have my other license plates in there. The other 2 license plates that you can make or put on it. And then you just kind of boop. And you can do top or no top. Yeah, and those pieces didn't look like they were covered up to like be smoothed out. Nope. Okay. I was like, maybe I'm losing my mind. It's happened before. But you can do top down, top up. You got your whole little area in there. The doors open way wide. And the seats come like way up. You can't see in the trunk though. There is a definite stoppage between the two. And of course you can turn the steering wheel and the wheels turn. The front wheels, as you turn the steering wheel, the wheels do go back and forth. When I opened it up and started reading looking at the box, I was like, oh man, am I gonna have to buy 2 to make it hard top versus no top? But no, it's just a matter of removing it. It's 12.5 by 4 inches. Emotional support meat. I'll buy that for $1. But that is, I don't know what we're going to do next week. I really, really don't. I have a couple sets that I think are supposed to go with the new Great Hall set. But I don't have the Great Hall. Like, not the new Great Hall set, I should say. Clickety clicky. Select our boo. All units. Oh, so we have like all of next week basically. Sunday and then 1 or 2 next week. This Let's go to the store. Let's buy Spider. We can upgrade this guy. Ooh, upgrade our Phantom. Let's see, can we... Let's buy all of these, and then that. And buy again. Ooh, then we can upgrade 4 different things. Our Musketeer. I say our like it's ours in the communal way. I mean, it's mine, but it's ours. So close. I only have one skin ticket. Oh, there are some for one. A fire flag bearer. A plasma necromancer. Plasma monk. Looks like they're all just one, except for the epic crawler and epic crawler buster. Do I like any of these? I do like this one. Okay. Let's get rid of that. So what I was saying was, I have these 3, but I don't have the Great Hall yet. Like, I have the older Great Hall, but not this new one. So they're supposed to connect. So let's see. I have this one though. So this one, I want this one. The boathouse. Where is the owlery? There it is. So you're supposed to be able to fit it into the space underneath the Great Hall. And then the boathouse is... Where is it? It shows it somewhere. It's supposed to like click on the side. Let me see. Oh no, this one is for Hogwarts Castle. The boathouse. Well, it says the castle, but I don't know. I thought it was supposed to click onto the... And the owlery is the same. But yeah, so I don't know what we're gonna do next week. Is I guess what was my whole point. I have several small sets, and I guess we could build them and then just, you know, keep a hold of them until I get the other thing. Because I have all 3 of those, plus the Enchanted Forest one. I need the spider one yet. I have this one as well. But I need the Forbidden Forest mythical creature set. But I need to get the one with the spider yet. Lambus spread. I'm getting ready to raid out. Welcome in, Bread. I've been lurking in your channel. Welcome in, Panda. We just finished up the Corvette. I can show you guys if you're interested. This is the how the hood opens. So it opens like out or up. Opposite hinge, I guess is what I want to say. And then its doors open like all the way. And it can become a convertible, and its wheels move. Probably. I was getting ready. I was just finishing it up talking about how I didn't know what I was going to build next week. And then the trunk opens. And these are the other two it came with two other like license plates you could put on it. So they said when you turn this Michigan one upside down, it spells Lego. You know, as loosely as you can with sorry, I got my light on here to make it hard to see. There we go. But it spells Lego, or you know, as loosely as you can spell Legos with upside down numbers. But yeah. So it's trunk. It's rated with 1. Your own raid left you behind? That's sad. It worked! But you can see inside, and when you turn the wheels, you can watch those, maybe not so well for you guys, but you can see the gears kind of turn. Use the wheel to pick my next build. Actually, I just build whatever I want. I have a bunch of small Harry Potters, but I also have the Burrows. So I could sometimes I let people pick, sometimes it's whatever I'm really excited to build next. I just don't wait. But yeah, I have the Burrows too, the big giant one that just came out. I have the old Burrows too, right there. Well, you can't really see, but I have the old Burrows right there. So I was trying to decide what to build next. But yeah, so this will go down here on the bottom with all my other cars. This whole shelf all the way across the bottom is big cars. I have just added that one, and for my birthday at the end of July, I got the Mustang. So I have the Mustang next to that, and then next to that is the Land Rover, then the Vespa and a Fiat, British double-decker bus, the Porsche 911, the farm truck, both shaggin' wagons, both VW buses, and then the VW Bug. Those are all my big giant cars. I has a lot of them. I saw on, so I have, oh, come here, little bug. I hurt you, I'm sorry. I have the yellow, Fiat. I call it Luigi, you know, from Cars, the movie. I have this yellow one. But did you know they make a baby blue one, like the baby blue Vespa? And I saw it on Amazon for not bad of a price. It was like a limited edition color release. So I was like, oh, I kind of want to get it so it can sit next to this one. This guy opens, and you can see his engine. And then this opens too. Like, tips back. And it's got a little paint kit. Thank you, Brett. I know, I love it. Thank you for the follow, Panda. But yeah, this is the Fiat, and it has, you know, because they don't have the spare tire is in the front because the engine is in the back. And this one too, its doors open all the way. It's got a little bit more give on its steering wheel though. And then it's got its little soft top. And it has an art easel that you can take out and set up a painting on. Like you're an artist in Europe, you know? But yes, I have a bunch of the like bigger icons, ideas, cars, whatever. So I already have this. So I was thinking about doing like a little giveaway for it. This is my sorting hat. I'll refund your points, but next time I stream you can redeem it that way. But this is my sorting hat. Steal Your Heart crocheted it for me. And then I put crafting wire in it. So it gives it so it stands up. I have to, I think, redo the wire in it maybe slightly differently. Like maybe because right now the wire is like two just weaved up through it. Maybe I should do it like circular, but I don't know if that would help it stand up. I don't know. But that's my common theme here, is that I don't know. I don't know a lot. And as you can see, it likes to keep coming out. So I gotta like push it back in. But yes, Steal Your Heart is a crocheting streamer, and she has a redeem on her page where you can essentially make her make something. Like you get to pick what she crochets, and then she'll send it to you. So I picked this. Yeah. So I picked this, and then when she came to visit for the eclipse in April, she brought it with her. Sorry, I'm like, why won't you go back in? There we go. There we go. I fixed it. But she crocheted that, and a different time I had her make this. This is actually what I had her make the first time. This little bat guy. And then I asked her to, I sent her really like 5 Harry Potter links, and I was like, you pick. I don't care. Just something Harry Potter. And she was like, no, that's the whole point, is that you pick. And I was like, but I can't pick. I can't pick. You pick. And she's like, no, you pick. And I was like, fine. So I narrowed it down to 3 things, and I was like, now you have to pick. I did my part. I narrowed it down. Let's see. Let's reject that one. And complete all. Or else I'll forget if I don't do it like right away. So let me see who else is on. And then we will pick somebody to raid out to. Mr. Raza, Lilin, Fredox. Let's see how long they've been on. Let's do that. Okay. Remember how to type correctly. Thank you, Brett. Thank you so much for raiding in. I feel bad that I'm raiding out relatively fast, but I appreciate the raid a lot. American Noob. Did it do it right? I think so. Okay, I'm not sure that that one is right. I think I hit the space. Yeah, okay, this second one's correct. Don't take that first one. It didn't work for some reason. I think I accidentally hit space between the A and the very, because I do that. But let's go to stream ending. Thank you guys so much for popping in, for hanging out, for playing Stream Raiders Dungeons. I will be back on Sunday. Probably doing Disney Dreamlight Valley. I did get a new game, but I don't know if it's necessarily like one to do on stream. It's called like Potion Craft. But I will see you all. Thank you again to Panda and Lombus for the raid and the like.